Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to another stream. A couple of streams ago, we had a little bit of issue with our aircraft, and it took a little bit late to set up the aircraft. But welcome. Glad people are here. Hopefully. So today we'll be flying from LaGuardia. Today, LaGuardia to George Bush and Houston. So, yeah, so welcome, Matt's Hobbies. Hello, Matt. Welcome to the stream. Glad you're here. It's going to be hopefully exciting flight. The flight time for today is about, let's see, 4 hours. So it's a bit longer flight on the end. I've been craving for a flight. Haven't been doing that for a while, but glad you can join me. And then we're gonna kickstart really soon here. Perfect. All right. Let's see. I'm just setting things up. All right. Beautiful. All right. Let's get you into the simulator now. Beautiful. Today we're flying the Boeing 737-800, United Airlines, of course. We're taking this airplane to our destination today. This is LaGuardia, so hopefully everything is good here. I mean, there's some tragic time at LaGuardia, but hopefully everything is pretty smoothed out as we are heading out. Again, like I say, let's do this. Let's head into the flight deck and we'll get prepped. Alright, so, yep, if I remember how to fly this airplane after all. We're gonna go above head, we're gonna do our checklist. Yaw damper is on. Yaw damper will not be on, never mind. Did it just reject me? That's crazy. Yep, they did. Alright, doesn't matter for now. Let's just go above head and get the navigation system online here. The flap system is good. Dome light is off. Everything is off. I do need to load in a couple of things. Actually, it should be fine where it is. Alright, we're just loading in today. We're gonna go to our flight tablets and requests as we're going down. Without further ado, let's just get ready for our flight. Let's just go ahead and go down here, and then we'll just input stuff. This is the route LaGuardia to Houston today. A little bit of Columbus cloud developing. I know there's some storm coming up as we're heading down, so you might be able to see some clouds if you're around. The wind is pushing to our left. Oh no, right, as it's gonna be a headwind as they're coming through, so that's gonna be an interesting flight. We do have some climb and then a short little descent down to OPSI, then come on down. So we have a step climb going on here as well. If we scroll all the way back up here, it's gonna be 380 to 400. Actually, we're gonna be climbing, not descending for some reason. If we go down here, maybe I just, okay, so it is climbing. So we started here to the right. I really left to right, not right to left. But so that's that. Uh-oh, my GX is broken. Uh-oh. Oh, really? Things are already broken. We didn't even get off the airport yet. We'll let that load. But essentially climbing, then climb up even higher. Then we're gonna dive down. Gonna request boarding, get people on board. For some reason, there's no United Airlines, so I'm gonna use Delta Airline. The passenger, I believe the flight first officer is probably the same person. I'm gonna let her introduce herself or himself. I don't remember which is what. Let me just say, good day. This is Captain J Mac. How are you today? And introduce yourself. Alright, they introduce themselves. Gonna open the cargo door.
I'm Janet, your co-pilot. I'm here to handle the radios and help with checklists. Let's get this bird in the sky, shall we?
Thank you, Janet. At least you didn't speak so long this time. Thank you so much for that. Oh goodness, they're entering some weird stuff into the system here. What is going on? Uh-oh. Well, looks like Janet's doing a terrible job, but doesn't matter. Let's go and get the airplane prepped. Let's go above head. Gonna turn yaw damper on. Yaw damper's on. The fuel pumps is gonna be off for now. We're gonna just monitor the ground power. Currently we are on ground power, so we're good. Stuff is giving red alert. Don't worry about that right now. Seatbelt is off for now. Exhaust heat, everything is good. The central console is good. Could turn on the probe heat. Leave the probe heat off for now. Hydraulic pumps can turn on. APU can leave off for now, as we don't have anything running. Maybe I can open up the packs, but I'll just leave it on for now. Alright, let's get down to here and then we can enter our position. This is the 737-800, so we're gonna go ahead and grab GPS position and put it in here. We are at KLGA today. There it is, and gate is 47. If they don't even register. Alright, doesn't matter, but look at that, we're close enough. At this time, we're gonna request the flight plan. Invalid entry. Oh, hold on, hold your horses. Alright, let's request and brief the payload and fuel and select ground. Alright, as that loading up, we're just gonna double check everything as people are loading up here. Alright, as baggages are loaded, we have get out of the seat wheel for a minute. Don't worry about the back there. It's not completely set up or model in any way, shape, or form. That is a bit broken, so I gotta fix that. The way I imported the livery and scenery. But don't worry about it. We'll just fix that as we go. Pretend that isn't there. Let me just go and close the door, matter of fact. Yep, let me just close that door and ignore that, whatever that was. Alright, we're gonna activate the flight and everything is good. Let's go to performance. We're gonna input these. I'm not trying to speed run, but I'm definitely don't want to waste time either. Alright, let's just close all the way up to the top. Alright, so today we are, cost index is 15, as you can see right there. So 15. Reserve fuel for today is about 5.9, so 5.9, not a huge amount of fuel. Zero fuel weight, we can just put it in there. Planned fuel is good. We are climbing to 4,000 apparently, right? Nope, 380. So what will be 380 as we're climbing out of here? Cruise wind, top of the climb wind 278. 378. It's gonna be 73. Let's put it in there. The delta temperature is -4, so -60 as we get to the climb altitude. So that's that. Let's bring the things back. We are following the plan here for today. We're gonna take a look at the weather as well. Let's just take a look at our weather here. Let's pull you up as little mini tablets down the bottom. So here is our little route here. We're just going to take a look at our weather at the LaGuardia today. Let me just go and go to weather ATIS, and the ATIS is down there. So we are departing out of 13, arrival in 22. Give me 1 second. Thank you for your patience. Just got back doing other business. Alright, so taking a look at the weather here. LaGuardia, it is information Charlie, 2351 Zulu, 1807 knot, 10 for visibility, few at 5,000, few at 2,000, flight level 250, temperatures 13, dew point 3, altimeter is 3024. Alright, and then iOS runway 22 approach in use, landing runway 22, departing runway 13. Notice Airman, runway 4 Poppy is out of service. Taxi Alpha Charlie is closed. Use caution for birds in the vicinity of LaGuardia Airport. Throttles route unavailable for all aircraft. Daily between. Those are we don't have to read through, but information Charlie is what we're looking for. So information Charlie. So we're just gonna plan on runway 13, and then direct to Linda. So just direct out, straight out departure. If you look at the map here. Yeah, there's two different maps, but yep, we're gonna utilize that in yeah. So we're gonna boot this up here, and then we'll move down here. We're gonna select out departure today. We're gonna depart out of 13, and that's pretty much it. We're arriving today at it looks like on the system here. Excuse me, a little bit of stuffy nose today. Okay, 1 second. Beauty. Now just zoom in the things a bit. Okay, beautiful. I'm just gonna take a look at the stuff here. Okay, so we are coming in iOS 2.6 left, Doobies 3 for stars, and AXE for that. So we are happy. I'm happy with that. Let's just go and do this. Take a look at our flight plan. 1 second. Okay, so unable to 80 at Bat Beetle. Okay, cool. Good to know. Let's go up over here. Flight to Lena. PDW Burna, and then down, and then down. It's a long way down. Yeah, and then there's a discontinuity there, but it's kernel, so we're gonna connect those together. Right, boom, and just connect them together, and then boom, voila. It does decelerate down there, and then 280 at Beetle. What is it? It's 270. It's 250. So we'll just set to 54.3 maybe. That way, so we can get rid of error. 253 and 250. So that's pretty much that. Due to the headwind and stuff like that. Okay. So that is done. I'm happy with the route. Let's go and continue to set up the page here. We are gonna go over here and we'll do some calculation. So runway 13 for today. Gonna import. That's the weight for what we have here. Let me just give it that. The wind at the airport is standby. Let me get the wind real quick. The wind is 170 at 7. 170 at 7. The outside air temperature is 13, and QNH is 3024. Sorry guys, stuffy nose require a little bit of blowing. 3024, that is what we got. So we're gonna bump this up to 3024 on the system here. So 3024 is set as well. And then we're just gonna calculate. All right, so once we calculate, I'm gonna like to plot these into our thing. The select temperature today is 33. Let's plug that in there. We're gonna use TO2. We love using TO2. 90%, 33 for temperature. Takeoff using flaps 5. Central gravity 5.29. That we can set. And then give us 136, 137, 143. I'm really happy with that. So 143, we'll bulk it up here. Bulk it up here is good. At LaGuardia, we're leaving at 13. So that means the 134 is our heading. 134. We gotta get that other one for clearance. But other than that, we're good. Let's go ahead and contact the airport stuff going here. Alright, so we are gonna contact LaGuardia clearance at 135.2. Radio panel is down here, so 135.2. 135 decimal 2. Alright, perfect. Boom. Alright, so we're gonna go to here, and then that is that. So 132.2, that's the radio frequency. We're gonna start talking to the ATC in a second. Alright, let's do this. We are United 2617, so we'll contact that and go from there. It's gonna be LaGuardia clearance. Yep. We have information. What is the information? Information. Uniform now. Oh. Nothing's changed much. Information uniform. Okay. Alright, let's do it. Let's see. LaGuardia clearance. United 2617 request high for clearance to Houston. We have information uniform. I believe Houston is George Bush, whatever. That actually.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
All right, we'll give him a second, and we'll get our clearance, and we'll get the plane finished setting up.
United 2617 cleared to Houston. Radar vectors land now, then is filed. Climb and maintain 4000. Expect flight level 38010 minutes after departure. Departure on 120.4, squawk 2631. Expect runway 13.
Cleared to Houston, radar vector Lena, then as file, climb and maintain 4000. Expect flight level 38010 minutes after departure. Departure on 120.4, squawk 2631. We'll expect runway 13. United 2617. Alright. We got our clearance, so we're gonna be 4000.
United 2617, readback correct?
Readback is correct. Awesome. Cool. Whatever the first officer was trying to do earlier failed miserably. Alright, we're gonna tune our squad as 2631. That's how they identify us. Hooray. Okay, cool.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard United Airlines Flight 2617, departing from LaGuardia Airport and heading to George Bush Intercontinental, Houston Airport. We kindly ask you to take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, please feel free to reach out to any member of our crew. Thank you for choosing to fly with us today.
Alright, thank you. I don't want to interrupt, so we're gonna block out to 380 for today. I believe that is the cruising, that's the altitude we're going anyway. We are also gonna start our APU. Where the heck is the APU button? I haven't flown this airplane for a minute, so give me 1 second as I figure out the APU. Okay, I think I'm officially blind today. I don't know what the APU button is. Windshield wiper landing. Oh my goodness, bad pilot. I don't even know what. Okay, display. Ground is over here. APU gen. Parking wiper. There it is. This is the APU. Hello, right here. Alright, we're gonna let the APU boot up, and then we should be able to get ready for departure here. Give me 1 second. I don't really have this airplane doesn't have a checklist, so we're just gonna have to use our head and hope for the best, right? Yep. So we'll do that. EPU is starting, so that's always a good news. Cool. It's 13:20. We leave usually at 2. We leave at 2, but we're gonna leave earlier. I give myself a little time to do that. I guess that should give us enough time to plan our route. Okay, so this is route 2. In case of emergency. Arrival. Okay, so it's gonna be KLGA. We'll put it here. Arrival. We're coming back out as 13 if there's a search of urgency. Alright, so just planning that out. Give me 1 second. Okay, so we're gonna use this. Gonna put it all the way up here. Beauty. Okay. That just in case emergency, we need to return back. That we can do that. So we'll leave that as that. Let's go back to Route 1. That's our original plan, and we'll go from there. Okay, APU should be up and running. Let's get the APU running for fans. Up ahead, everything else is good. Alright, we're gonna monitor EPU gen. We're gonna go to EPU generator. Swap that over. We're gonna turn off ground power. Okay, cool. Ground power is off. Seatbelt is on. Ding. Everybody's ready. Heaters, stuff like that. Let me see. Give me 1 second. Okay, I do not have the checklist, so I'm gonna have to wing it in terms of the flight. So above head, everything else is good here. Let's go and turn on the fuel pump because we're departing shortly. Everything else is good above head for now. APU probe can leave off. Everything else is good. We just kind of fly through using this for that. Autopilot. Let's get my brake online. Parking brake is set. Everything else is set over here. Let's go ahead and go to ground operation. Remove the chuck. Ground vehicle. We're gonna release everybody. We're gonna close all the door, and then we'll arm the door as well. So these doors and cargos are all set. Arm the door, and we are ready for departure. Let's go ahead and request departure. Stuff like that. We are gonna do ground on 121.7. Let's take a look. 121.7. Alright, 121.7, and we're ready for a go shortly. Above head, like I said, everything should be fine and dandy. Position light is good, local lights, anti-collision light, we'll turn that on now. Oh yeah. Which way are we going? We are going to nose right, tail left. Right, so nose right, tail left. Alright, hopefully that's what he put me. If not, we can always correct it. So let's go and do that. Alright. At this time, everything is good. Yeah, happy days. Okay, let's ask for clearance. LaGuardia ground, United 2617, request pushback at engine start. Arm the auto. We won't be arming that just yet.
2617, push and start approved, tail west.
Pushback engine start approved, tail to west, United 2617. Alright, tail west, let's get the timer going and pushback commence. Enjoy the announcement.
Cabin attendants, arm doors, and cross-check. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard United Airlines Flight 2617, departing from LaGuardia Airport and heading to George Bush Intercontinental, Houston Airport. Our estimated flight time is 3 hours and 25 minutes. We ask you to pay close attention to the upcoming safety demonstration as it contains important information even for frequent flyers. Please fasten your seatbelts by inserting the metal tip into the buckle and pull the strap to tighten. The seatbelt must be fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated. Return your seat backs and tray tables to the upright position and open your window blinds for takeoff. Mobile phones and electronic devices must be set to flight mode, and larger devices should be stowed during takeoff and landing. Smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are prohibited anywhere on board, including the lavatories. Oxygen masks will drop automatically if needed. Pull the mask firmly, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. Secure your own mask before assisting others. Life vests are located under your seat. Put it on, fasten it, and inflate it only after leaving the aircraft. Floor-level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, which is clearly marked. Please note the location of the exits. The nearest one may be behind you. In case of evacuation, leave all personal belongings behind and follow the crew's instructions immediately. If any electronic device becomes hot or catches fire, inform a crew member immediately. The safety information card in your seat pocket contains all details. Thank you for your attention.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, you just heard the announcement, so that's a good thing. We're just departing shortly, and yeah, as we're lining up. Okay, as she wave us off, happy days. Say goodbye. Yep, there she goes. She's waving goodbye. Thank you. Let's go above head, finish up what we didn't finish. Everything's continuous. APU now will go off. Packs online. Let's go and do that. We monitor engine 1 for this, for everything, and everything is good. Let's go down here and we're gonna do our thing. Trim is 529. Let's do that. Let's do our control check. Let's try one more time here. System is good. Yep, engine is good. System. So system rudder left, rudder right, down, up, left, right. Rudder is a bit down there, so that is good. Engine is good. Center console. Turn the fuel pumps on these. This is off. Let's do flaps 5. Okay, the flaps should be 5. If you look over here, it should be 5. Yep, flaps 5 is set. Hopefully I don't forget anything else. If I do, I guess I guess no helps, huh? Yeah, let's put that over to my first officer and let her take over the comms. Hello, Janet. Can you take over the comms? I really need to fix the character model for this.
Of course, J-Mac. I'll handle the comms from here.
Thank you. Okay, I think we're gonna request taxi information. Okay, let's do that. Alright, Janet, let's request taxi information, please. I think that's all I need, right?
All right, J-Mac. Let's get the taxi information from ground.
Thank you. Everything else above head is good. I'm just double checking everything in case I don't have a checklist.
United 2617, requesting taxi instructions. We have uniforms.
Okay, cool.
United 2617, runway 13, taxi via 8, Alpha, Golf, Golf, Bravo, Papa, hold short of runway 22, then Papa.
Okay, a lot of instruction there. 8 Alpha Golf.
Runway 13, 8, Alpha, Golf, Golf, Bravo, Papa, hold short of runway 22, then Papa. United 2617.
Alright, I just drawed a little line to where we need to be going. So we're just gonna follow that and then we'll go from there. Alright, at this point I think everything is set. Alright, let's do parking brakes off. Okay, parking brake is now off. Let's go and advance the throttle. Okay, beautiful. Didn't push it far back enough, but that's okay. Just gonna taxi through. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the next line to go from there. Alright, we're gonna turn. Alright, we're on Alpha. Okay, bye LaGuardia. It's nice knowing you. Okay. Taxi information is good. Continue taxiing through here. Like I said, everything out here should be good. bit off track. That's alright. We're gonna be going golf, so yeah, golf is to our left based on that little bit of the things over here. So golf, let's do that way. Oh, golf is down that way? I thought it was down here. Alright, that's fine. This airport isn't modeled nicely, I don't think. Maybe we're gonna turn here. Runway incursion. Let's see. It's gonna go to down this one. Do a quick left, then we're holding short.
Approaching runway 13.
Okay, we're approaching 13. Nothing to be concerned right now.
Approaching runway 22.
Okay. Can you request crossing runway 22, please? Okay.
I'll ask ground for crossing runway 22.
Thank you. 22. Okay, and she completely ghosted us. Can she not do that? Okay, I'm just gonna call. Okay, ground United 26617, I request crossing runway 22.
United 2617, cross runway 22 approved.
Okay, we're clear to do that. Okay, can I get the parking brake, please? Thank you. I'm hearing a lot of noise from the airport. That's crazy. Right, crossing runway here. Let's go. Oh, I never turned on taxi light. See, I'm a bad boy. Let's turn these on. Turn that on. Let's be crossing the runway. Never turn on my taxi light. See, that's why you need a checklist. I didn't have it with me yet. That's alright. That's okay.
Approaching runway 22.
Okay, we're speeding through here. Oh. Okay. Gonna turn off this. And then turn off the strobe light. Okay. We should be at 13 now. Look at the water. We're by LaGuardia, so look at that. Beautiful. Alright, cool. I know this is heartbreak, but look at that low thing here, the bridge. Janet, can you request takeoff clearance, please? Alright. I vividly remember what to do here, so.
I'll get us takeoff clearance, J-Mac.
Thank you. Yes, and please.
2617, holding short of runway 13, ready for takeoff.
Auto throttles on.
2617, LaGuardia Tower, runway 13, winds 170 at 7, fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff. Okay, let's advance my throttle. Landing lights on, runway turn-off lights are also
Runway
on.
13, runway heading, cleared for takeoff.
Strobe
United
light is on.
2617.
Okay guys, time for takeoff. Let's do it. Alright. Cool. Oh, there's a little things. Little bit of a.
Runway 13.
We got a tiny little car over there, which is quite awesome. Okay, this is the moment of truth. Time for takeoff. Okay, throttle to 40%. Let's get our timer going.
On runway 13.
Stabilize, toga.
6,700 feet.
There goes the acceleration.
$80 knots.
80 knots, check.
V1. Rotate.
Rotate.
Positive ring.
Gear up. That's a beautiful takeoff right there.
United 2617, contact departure.
Don't worry about that. I meant to hit
Contacting
the
departure. United 2617.
contact departure.
LaGuardia departure. United 2617. Good morning. Climbing through 1000.
United 2617, LaGuardia departure, radar contact. Climb and maintain flight level 310, turn right heading 280, vectors to land now, then on course.
Alright, 310 is where he wants us to
Climb
go.
and maintain flight level 310. Right to heading 280 for
280.
vectors to Lana, then on course. United 2617.
Okay, now we're no longer climbing. MC, yep.
United 2617, contact New York approach on 120.8.
To 280 it says? 280. Okay, now I'm doing.
Contacting New York
There we
approach
go.
on 120.8. United 2617.
Alright, let's go put my gear up. I mean, flaps up.
New York approach. United 2617. Good morning. Maintaining 4000.
Maybe for this type airplane, I gotta tune it down just a tiny bit.
United 2617, New York approach. Good morning, New York, altimeter 3021.
Okay, we're going to climb up to our speed.
Altimeter 3021. United 2617.
Beautiful departure out of LaGuardia. Again, it's 4 hours and 19 minutes of flight time, so air time actually. We have we had to descend and stuff like that.
2617, direct land now, then as filed, please.
Alright, we're direct to Lana. Alright. Direct Atlanta as it
Direct
is.
Lana, then is filed. United 2617.
Okay, Atlanta is right there. We're just directing to it. Okay, at this point, that is off. That is off. Let's go and turn off the when we turn off light, taxi light. Turn off the top as well. Landing lights, waiting for 10,000. We're just waiting for 10,000 until we are able to turn off the landing lights. So. Okay, 9,000 feet. I hope nobody was deaf during departure. It was a bit loud. I'm sorry about that. Alright, there's 10,000. Let's go and put the landing lights.
Dear guests, the use of approved electronic devices is now permitted in flight mode. Our cabin service will begin shortly. Thank you for your attention and enjoy the flight with United Airlines.
Look at that, New York just right down here. That's Statue of Liberty right down here. Statue of Liberty. Yeah. Wow. I've been there once. By boat. Now we're flying over it. The city doesn't look too good. Maybe that's something I can tweak. But to help with the performance, that's why the building looks terrible. But that should be alright. Okay, 18,000 feet, we're gonna put the other stuff on, so we're just gonna give it a minute.
United 2617, contact Newark approach on 127.6.
Contacting Newark approach on 127.6. United 2617.
Beauty.
Newark approach, United 2617. Good morning. Climbing through 13,000 for flight level 310.
United 2617, Newark approach, good morning.
Beautiful. We are still climbing, so we'll give it a minute.
United 2617, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Okay, we are climbing to 340. That's our approved altitude. I think we're supposed to be flying up to.
Maintain flight level 340. United 2617.
We are supposed to fly up to. Come on, let's go all the way up. 380, then 40 after a while. So.
United 2617, contact New York Center on 127.175.
Alright, there's 18,000 feet, standard pressure. Everything else above head is good.
New York Center on 127.175. United 2617.
Beautiful. As we are continue to depart out the airport.
Center, United 2617. Good morning. 18,000 for flight level 340.
United 2617, New York Center, good morning.
Good morning. Okay, beautiful.
maintain flight level 380.
Okay, we're gonna climb and maintain 380. And that is our altitude for the minute.
Climb and maintain flight level 380, United 2617.
Yep. So we'll just stay in the altitude for a minute and we'll go from there. Okay, we're just gonna take a look at our plan. I'm gonna prep formation for the timer so we know when to descend. To give me 1 second, let me just calculate that real quick. Okay, we don't need LaGuardia Airport anymore, so we just need the arrival chart. We are doing the BDI3, I believe. Yep. Coming in at XC, so 240. Alright, 240. Ground speed on that 240. Journey, right? I think it's Journey. Journey is 256. Okay, so give me 1 second. 3. So I'm gonna do 40 minus 24 times 3 plus 155, 203. Let me do one more time. 40,000 minus 24 times 3 plus 155, 203. Alright, so we're gonna take journey. I'm gonna plot it here and we'll do 203. And we're gonna do 48. And then do 78. So 1608 is returning nicely. 1608, it's almost 4, 5, 6, so about 2 hours, I would say. Yep, so about 2 hours, 12 o'clock. Not everyone's gonna be up for this long, but glad you can just join in and just fly with us for a minute. Okay, perfect. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna add the stuff here. Display capture. I'm gonna put timer. Okay, 1 second. I'm trying to figure things out. Trying to figure out how to add. I'm still learning on OBS on how to add stuff to it. Video capture, window capture. Okay, we don't need the display capture. That's alright, let me see. Okay, we are 32,000 feet. I'm gonna turn this off. Let's go down here. Everything's neutral. Everything's good. We'll just monitor the comms and stuff like that. Okay, that's the furthest we can go. Give me 1 second. I'm just trying to add the source. What is the timer thing? 2 instrumental. That's not a bad idea. I don't want to clock my screen, but let's see. Okay, hold on a second. Okay, well, I won't worry about it, but it is, but yeah, I guess I'll just come back in around 2 hours, so you guys enjoy the flight. 2 hours from now on will be, yeah, I'll let you decide that. Just enjoy the flight and enjoy.
now begin the snack and beverage service. We invite you to enjoy some of our popular items, including our delicious pretzels and refreshing soft drinks. After the service, selected items from the United Airlines shop will be available for your browsing. Thank you for flying with us.
Contact New York Center on 135.45.
Contacting New York Center on 135.45. United 2617. New York Center, United 2617. Good morning at flight level 380.
New York Center, good morning.
134.15. United 2617. Washington Center, United 2617. Good morning with you, flight level 380.
United 2617, Washington Center, good morning. 2617, contact Washington Center on 133.575.
Switching to Washington Center on 133.575, United 2617. Washington Center, United 2617. Good morning, maintaining flight level 380.
United 2617, Washington Center, good morning.
Avalo 252, flight level 340.
Contact Indianapolis Center on 127.025.
Switching to Indianapolis Center on 127.025, the Avalo 252.
Contact Atlanta Center on 120.725.
Switching to Atlanta Center on 120.725, United 2617. Atlanta Center, United 2617. Good morning with you, flight level 380.
United 2617, Atlanta Center, good morning.
Washington Center, Avalo 252, flight level 230.
Avalo 252, contact Indianapolis Center on 127.025.
3025 for Avalo 252.
guys.
Blue Streak 5051, flight level 190. Blue Streak 5051, radar contact.
Okay, guys. I'm just gonna go to the cockpit real quick, and then we are gonna climb a little bit more higher than initial. Just gonna turn off the fuel, and as we're slowly getting to our top of the descent, we're just gonna plan on getting it going shortly. In the meantime, we are gonna climb into our flight level 400, 4,000. Flight level 4,000. It's about 200 feet climbed. It's not too bad. So I'm gonna put that in my cruise. So hopefully
Atlanta Center, Blue Streak 5232.
I'm also gonna have to do the top here. That's perfect. So we're just gonna continue to climb shortly. Yeah. Okay, let me just go and talk to the air traffic control, and we're gonna climb. Give me 1 second, trying to figure out which controller we are in. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, we are with Atlanta Center, so okay, let me do that. Atlanta Center, United 2617, request step climb to flight level 400.
United 2617, climb and maintain flight level 400.
Okay, we're clear to climb to flight level 400, so that's what we'll be doing right now. Alright, gonna go and click.
Maintain flight level 400.
Gonna continue
United
climbing, and yeah, that's just a small step climb, nothing major. Hopefully enjoy the rest of the flight. I'll see you as we're approaching down to the ground.
Volunteer 3802, radar contact.
level 210. Volunteer 3802.
Atlanta Center, Piedmont 5802, flight level 230. Piedmont 5802, radar contact. United 2617, contact Atlanta Center on 127.55.
Contacting Atlanta Center on 127.55. United 2617. Atlanta Center, United 2617. Good afternoon. Maintaining flight level 400.
United 2617, Atlanta Center, good afternoon. contact Indianapolis Center on 123.775.
123.775 for Air Engine 248. Good day.
United 2617, contact Atlanta Center on 126.825.
Switching to Atlanta Center on 126.825. United 2617. Atlanta Center, United 2617. Good morning, maintaining flight level 400.
United 2617, Atlanta Center. Good morning. Atlanta Center, Endeavor 4886, flight level 220.
Radar contact.
Atlanta Center, Delta 51, flight level 250. Delta 51, radar contact. Atlanta Center, Endeavor 4820, flight level 260. Endeavor 4820, radar contact. Delta 1051, descend and maintain flight level 210, cleared for the Swift 3 arrival into Nashville. Down to flight level 210, cleared for the Swift 3 arrival into Nashville, Delta 1051. Delta 1815, flight level 250.
Delta 1815, radar contact.
Delta 837, flight level 400.
Delta 837, radar contact.
Memphis Center on 134.775.
Switching to Memphis Center on 134.775, United 2617. Memphis Center, United 2617. Good morning with you, flight level 400.
United 2617, Memphis Center, good morning. Southwest 2686, descend and maintain flight level 270, cleared for the Hobbit 3 arrival into Atlanta. descend and maintain flight level 240, cleared for the Hobbit 3 arrival into Atlanta.
Descending to flight level 240, cleared for the Hobbit 3 arrival into Atlanta, Frontier flight 1100.
Flight level 430. Spirit Wings 391, radar contact. Contact Indianapolis Center on 127.025.
Switching to Indianapolis Center on 127.025. Frontier flight 1100.
Welcome back to it's been quite a long flight. We've got a couple more minutes before we need to start the descent again. So we're gonna do some preparation shortly, and we'll go from there. Okay, let's do it. I'm gonna bring you back to the cockpit, and we'll take a look as we are approaching our final destination and stuff like that. Very amazing. So cool. Right, 1 second as we are preparation for the descent, so and all that stuff like that. Okay, I'll be prepping for the descent shortly.
Flight level 340. Delta 837, radar contact.
Alright, let's go and do some preparation for the descent. It's gonna be We still got a couple minutes. We'll let it ride, and then once we hit that line, we gotta go. Alright guys, let's go ahead and get some weather information in here, and then we'll go and get ready for the sun here shortly. We're gonna look at our weather. Let's go ahead and we'll pull up
Memphis Center, Delta 1815, flight level 340. Delta 1815, radar contact.
Alright, this is from our last other flight, so let's import the nav graph here.
Spirit Wings 391, descend and maintain flight level 350, cleared for the Turtle 6 arrival into O'Hare.
Okay, there we are. We are about to descend anyway, quite a way to go.
Spirit Wings 391.
We're gonna go to the weather information at our current destination. Alright, so George Bush International Intercontinental Houston Airport. Information Kilo 0253 Zulu. Departing runway 26 left, 27, 26 right. Sorry, arriving, not departing. Give me 1 second.
United 2617, contact Memphis Center on 132.5.
Contacting Memphis Center on 132.5. United 2617.
Okay, I'm back. Let's reread this. George Bush Intercontinental Houston Airport. Information Kilo 0253 Zulu. Arriving in runway 26 left, 27 and 26. So we look at the airport information. So arriving runway 26 left, 27 or 26 right. So hopefully we'll probably expect to land on 26 left as we approaching. Departing runway 15 right, 15 left. Wind is 150 at 12. Visibility is 10. Fuel at 2,000. Scatter at 20,000. Broken at 25. Flight level 250. Temperature 26, dew points 23, altimeter 2988, density altitude 14,000 feet. GPS interference testing progress. So we expect possible navigation disruption Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flying following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact, information, kilo. Give me 1 second. Just a bit stuffy nose, so I may have to excuse myself a couple of minutes. But 26 left is what we are expecting, so let's go ahead and plan that. Performance calculation, we're gonna go for 26 left. 9,400 feet is fine. Runway is drive, it was in 130 is fine. Let's just see, and that is our landing weight 146. So let's go and calculate our landing weight in a second. Let me go and get the forecast for the wind. It's beautiful, beautiful day as we're approaching in. We're gonna load the forecast for the there we go. Loading the forecast is done. As air temperature, let me pull up the weather system information. Let's see. Zoom in the iPad is a bit not too bad. Okay. So what we need is gonna be 26 left, approaching iOS 26 left with looks like a interesting transition, boost transition, or this is the boost. Okay, I like this one. So we're gonna accept the iOS left with a boost transition. So arrival 26 left. It's gonna be AX boost transition. Just looking at our flight plan. I kind of like it. Okay. 280 looks like a Beetle. It may not be able to meet 253 for the speed constraint. So 256 and then 250. So let's do 253 on here. There's no the sun path. Beautiful. Note the sun path after Mikey. Okay. I'm just gonna take a look at the chart, make sure I arrive at the Dory arrival after my key. Okay, my key is 7,000. And then 5,000, which is fine. Okay, cool. I kind of like the plan anyway, so that's gonna be good. Let's calculate our weight for our approach here. So it's about 0.1 pretty much. So 123.7. And then flaps 30. 123.7. So we'll go back to the VFB. 123. What do we calculate it? 123.7. So 123.7, which is fine. It was important that the weather information at the destination is wind is at what? The wind information is 150 at 12. Okay. 150 at 12. Temperature is 26. Altimeter is 2988. That is our calculation. And looks like it's gonna be a quick break. 142 for our arrival speed. So yeah, 142. That sounds about right. So 37 plus 5 is 142 for our VREF. Let's see. Auto brake. Okay, auto brake 3. So we'll set the auto brake to 3. Okay, auto brake is set. 142. Okay, that just gives us a calculation. Okay, cool. Looks like we got some nasty storm to our right. As we're looking to our right, we have a whole bunch of clouds and looks like a storm brewing, which is probably already are. So we at least are able to avoid that part. Hey Janet, I'm gonna take over the comms.
All right, J-Mac, you're in charge of the comms now. Just like when Toby tried to take over the karaoke machine, let's hope it goes smoother this time.
Yeah, let's just hope it goes smoother this time. Okay. Everything is set. We just need to double check the location and chart. So they go ahead and do that.
United 2617, contact Houston Center on 134.425.
Contact Houston Center on 134.425. United 2617. Houston Center, flight level 400, United 2617. Okay. Oh, my nose stuffy.
2617 Houston Center, good afternoon.
Okay, so good afternoon. We're gonna do ILS 26 left today. We'll take a look. 26 left is 267 for the tuning. So 267. Alright, 267 is set, and then 109.7. For our ILS, so we'll tune those in there. 116.6 for the 116.6 is for the oh, it's right here, is for the Q. Is a VOR 60660. That's just an alternative. Alright, 295. Let's just set the radar. Okay, so I have set everything. I believe I got everything all set up at this time. We just had to ensure everything is good. So we climbed to 3000 left, heading to 40 on miss approach, which is we should be okay. Yeah, so we should be okay on that behalf as we are coming in. Let's sort of hit arrivals, find the airport, and then we're just gonna have to figure out the airport information and the parking. Okay, cool. So we have the parking stuff. Expect to park at company gate at some point, but yeah. George Bush Intercontinental, yeah. So we're gonna approach them from bars and then come in from the chart. So that's gonna be very helpful. At this point, we are approaching top of the descent shortly. Just double checking everything. Init ref is set. Route page is happy. Leg page we already checked. Departure and arrival is already set. Actually, we'll just go ahead and do the. I'm just gonna copy this in case something goes south. Okay, climb is alright, cruise. Descent is set. 250 at 1000. Forecast. Yeah, we need to finish up the forecast page. This is quite important for the passengers. So we need to have indicated temperature is 26. And the QNH is 2988. So we'll put that in there as well. QNH is set as well. It says no descent profile after this, which we should be okay as we look into the chart. After Mikey, you need to get down to 5,000, 3,000, 2,000 to capture the glide slope. Anyway, so hopefully we can continue descent after that. Yeah, no descent path after Mike. I don't know why it says that, but we should be okay. Look at that storm brewing to our right. We're gonna hit some cloud, and it's gonna be nice and cloudy as we're heading down. So, factor into speed. I think we should descend now. Okay, so we're at the Houston Center now. So let's go and request descent. Cool. Houston Center, United 2617, approaching top of the sun.
United 2617, contact Houston Tower.
Houston Center, United 2017. We are approaching our top of the descent. We are ready for descent when we are ready. I don't know what the first request about. I don't know why you said contact tower, but.
United 2617, descend via Doobie 3 to 8000 AEX transition into Houston. Altimeter 2988.
Descend via Doobie 3 to 8000. Axis transition to Houston. United 2617. Alright. We are gonna go in the sun now. Now is better time than ever, so enjoy it.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have left our cruising altitude and have started our approach to George Bush Intercontinental, Houston Airport. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seat belts. The use of the lavatories is no longer permitted. Thank you for your cooperation.
Okay, we are somewhat at a steady pace and path as we look at the first office flight director. We have looks like it's coming through right above flight level 240, and then after that it's gonna be like a steep descent. So that's something we have to be aware of as we approach this. The speed as we approaching is 256. Then in 253, 250, 230, 210, 210, 210 below, stuff like that, as we approach us to the airport. I'm gonna go ahead and mark runway 26 left as our fixes. So we're gonna go to fixes and go to, I'm gonna just pinpoint the other stuff. Beautiful. We've been on the air about 2 hours and 40 minutes. We left the gate about 2 hours and 55 minutes. So it's gonna be good. We are gonna head into some cloud here, so just be mindful. Look at that United pen, that's beautiful. I like that. Yeah, just be aware that we are descending still. So.
Center, Commutair 4315, flight level 250.
Commutair 4315, radar contact. radar contact.
Center Air Shuttle 3995, 17,000.
Air Shuttle 3995, radar contact.
Okay, we're approaching flight level 240 as we're approaching Journey. Journey is the next waypoint, and then we'll go to Beetle. I know that band. But it's getting fluffier. It's definitely cloudy as we are approaching into Houston. This is pretty much the real-time data from, well, close to it. I mean, I won't say to 100% accurate, but it certainly is close to it. And we're just flying in a daytime format, but this is what you probably will see if you're in Houston right now. Remember, we departed LaGuardia. We just saw the Statue of Liberty before we head out, and then
Southwest 1913, descend and maintain flight level 190, cleared for the Holbrook 4 arrival into Memphis.
Descending to flight level 190, cleared for the Holbrook 4 arrival into Memphis, Southwest 1913.
this certainly is beautiful as we descend down to our destination. So looks like our glide path is going to catch up, and then the engine is going to the idle speed, and then stuff like that. Okay, what you heard there was the engine throttling down to idle. The engine is now idle due to the fact we are now on glide and profile, and we descend a little bit rapidly than we are. We're gonna go ahead and turn the seatbelt on, get everybody ready to go. Okay, and then one thing we need to set is landing altitude. That's something we forgot to set. 95, I would say 50 is pretty much where we need to go. That's something I forgot. Again, there's a checklist for this, I just didn't use it today. I'm surprised I made it this far. But that's okay. And then we'll just continue to strive and we're heading down. Follow the speed constraint and altitude. Let's go ahead and open up my star. There's the airplane right here. So we need to be at 230 or 17,000 feet. I'm gonna go ahead and turn the heading up a high. Alright, so we are nicely continuing descent. Let me plug in my headset. Hold on. There we go. Headset is plugged in. As you can see over here, we are following nicely on the glide path. See, sliding through the glide path is nicely. Speed are under control due to the fact we have a good headwind. But if we don't, that's something we have to be monitored very carefully, and we can overspeed if we don't. So 253, just like I just input the calculation, essentially I'll have to go down to 250, and that's going to be fine with me, as we are intending to use deceleration. The deceleration button is showing up here. The airplane will eventually just continue to decelerate and stuff like that. So let's just get rid of the tablet, and then we'll let you see the glorious of the descent. Yeah, it will be 4 o'clock when we arrive. This flight is really meant for tomorrow's flight in the real world. This is meant into the real world, but we just do. I just did it today. So if you were to fly this flight exactly tomorrow, well, the pathway may be a little different, but yeah, I think it's really close in terms of like getting down here and stuff like that. As you can see, deceleration is now online. 250. The thrust is still on idle. I think they did a good job pitching down. There goes the throttle is going to come up just a bit due to the fact. Alright, we're dipping below the speed here, but we're catching up that. Alright, 250, that's fine. I'm going to get some throttle online in a second. There's 19,000 to 18,000 feet. We'll turn on our altimeter. And then 230 and above for the speed as we're crossing Hart. We do have some turn coming up, so be aware. It's gorgeous as we're approaching an area.
Center, United 2090, 17,000.
Okay, so show 19,000. We're just gonna stick to it. 10.6 gallons of fuel. Oh, pounds. Sorry. Of fuel. There's 18,000. We're gonna buck up the temperature right here. Yep. 29.88 altimeter has been activated. So now we just have to listen to our call from ATC. But we're cleared to descend down to 8,000, which is the booze area down here, and then hopefully we get continued descent instruction. Just yep, 18,000 flight level 180 technically, or 18,000 feet as we are descending down. There's 17,000, 16, and then we are perfectly on speed on glide. This is really amazing approach right here. We're just waiting for instruction. Hopefully, just cleared, you know, landing and stuff. We're armed throttle and put the gear down and everything else. Should be all good. Above head is all set. Yep.
Houston Center, Frontier Flight 4212, 17,000.
Okay, I just got some information from our gate. We'll take a look at our gate information in a second. We are going to E3, E23 as our. So I'm gonna go in the background and take a look.
Contact Houston Center on 126.905.
Contact Houston Center on 126.905. United 2617. I missed their first radio call, so I kind of feel bad. 26.95. Houston Center, flight 15,000 to 8,000, United 2617. Let me look up airport.
17 Houston Center, good afternoon, Houston altimeter 2988.
2988 United. Hey, beauty. Okay, looking at the E.
United 2617, I can sequence you in better this way. Maintain present heading vectors for the ILS runway 26 left approach.
Houston Center, can you repeat that for United 2617, please?
United 2617, I can sequence you in better this way. Maintain present heading vectors for the ILS runway 26 left approach.
Houston Center, are we maintaining heading 221 United 2617?
United 2617, contact Houston approach on 121.3.
Contact Houston approach on 121.3 United 2617. Houston approach 13,000 to 8,000 for United 2617. We're also maintaining flight heading 221. For whatever reason.
United 2617, Houston approach. Good afternoon, Houston altimeter 2988.
2988, roger that. Okay, I guess I'll just follow the sequencing. I don't really know what they're trying to take me to. Like, this is a perfect approach unless they decided to send me earlier. Houston approach, are you vectoring us to, or are we following the SID? United 2617. Just trying to get clarification on the previous controller.
United 2617, stay on the Doobie 3 arrival. I'll descend you further shortly.
Houston approach, Wilco, United 2617. Okay. Don't know why you do that, but okay. 11,000, we just continue to follow this approach. There's absolutely no reason for me to go off course here, unless for whatever reason. Now, oftentimes ATC does that, so it, you know, it shortens the time, but I don't know if that was a shortcut or what. Like, percent current heading isn't a way to do this. Okay, we are decelerating. We need to be at 210. Just gonna look at my chart. Yep, so 230. We need to.
2617, turn right heading 280.
Turn right 280. United 2617. Right, 280. Oh, why he sequenced me out here? Oh boy. Alright, it's one of those days, isn't it? Alright, we'll see what the shenanigan this we can get for that. Let's go and turn on landing lights for now, and then the other lights can just stay off. Alright, they vector us to 280 for I don't know what reason, but I guess we'll have to see. Alright, let's go with flaps 1. Okay, we're gonna clean ourselves up. We're gonna go to Mackay. Just recalculate on that route. We're above steep angle, which will be fine.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now beginning our final approach into Houston. Please turn off all electronic devices and stow them until we arrive at the gate. Ensure your tray tables are put away, your seats are in their full upright position, and your seat belts are fastened. Our assigned gate is gate E23. The current weather in Houston is warm with clear skies. Thank you for your cooperation as we prepare for landing.
E23, that's the, let's find where that is. This is terminal. E is over here, 21, 23. Oh, this is a very useful graph, isn't it?
United 2617, descend and maintain 4,000 feet, altimeter 2988.
Descend and maintain 4,000 feet, oops. Yep, so we're gonna continue to maintain descend 4,000 feet.
United 2617, descend and maintain 4,000 feet, turn left heading 240, speed below 210 knots.
Descend and maintain 4,000 feet, turn left heading 240, speed below 210 knots, United 2617. Yeah, so we're going to slow it down here. Looks like we're vector though. I don't know what kind of vector that is. It's not a shortcut, I don't think. Maybe it is. Weird shortcut, you're telling me. So they literally took me out, and then they took me in. Like, okay. Very fascinating strategy. Hopefully we have enough time to make what we are making. Kernels is the... It's definitely, yeah, we're definitely above the glide, but we should be able to catch up. Approaching kernels, we gotta be, it says 8,000 above, but we're gonna continue to send down to 4,000 feet. That is literally our ILS 26 left approach. I believe that is what is assigned to me, and stuff like that. Oh yeah. Looks like they're gonna bypass me into Jenny.
United 2617, 14 miles from Kearns. Maintain heading 235, descend and maintain 3,000 feet until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 26 left approach.
Maintain heading 235, descend and maintain 3,000 feet until established on the localizer. We're clear for the ILS runway 26 left approach. United 2617. Alright, so we are clear of the approach. So we should be happy days. So Colonel, I like to keep tabs on where the heck I am. Everything else is good. Above head is good. I'm gonna continue the sun, of course. There will be a replay at the end. Just be aware of that. There will be a replay in the end. We're approaching Kernels. JP is 2,000, which is fine. We are hitting approach because we are clear of
Southwest
ILS.
577, contact Houston Center on 124.725.
124.725 for Southwest 577. Good day.
Okay, so we're on glide path-ish. Yep, so we're perfectly aligned. Colonel, they want us to be 182. So we'll continue to follow that. It's 3,000 feet. It's gonna be it's gonna go and continue the acceleration at this time, as we are losing airspeed. 3,000 feet and above, which is fine. Oh yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do flaps 2. I'm gonna also do flaps 5 on this race. Okay, flaps 5. Oh, we're gonna do 180. 170. That's good. We'll just send down to flaps 5 speed. I'll turn on these. There. Okay. We will be arming the controller just a second. Hopefully we'll establish the ILS before that ever happened. Yeah, it's gonna be 2,000. So we're kind of slowly approaching. Look at that. Beautiful. That's something I can probably see if I can fix up. It just looked a little bit weird with a tree like that, but. $240. Okay, we're going to continue the sun, I think. Okay, Janet, you have control of the comms now.
All right, J-Mac, I've got the comms now. Just like when Toby tried to take over the karaoke machine. Let's hope it goes smoother this time.
I don't know what you mean by that, but okay.
2,500.
2,500. I don't know why we are angled, but we should be alright. Okay, we're waiting for descent. Alright, let's go and put the thing. And we should be 142. Alright, landing gears down. Flaps 15. Okay. 142 is the speed, so we'll slow it down. So flaps 25. Let's do flaps 30. We should be on approach. Altitude is holding, then I have to keep descent. Okay. There goes. Okay, I'm gonna. There goes the glide slope is captured. Perfect. Taxi. Traffic. False alarm. Okay. Oh man, nasty crosswind. Nasty. Okay, I can see the ground. I'm gonna take control in a second. Okay, my airplane. nasty.
1,000.
It's 1,000. Are we clear to land? Contact Houston Tower 120, 725. Doesn't matter now. It's too late. Can you contact Tower and request landing clearance?
I can't change the frequency without ATC's permission. We're still with Houston Approach. They handle all ATC services while we're descending.
I think ATC is a bit bugged. That's okay. My throttle anyway.
500.
Ooh, that's a nasty crosswind. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh, we are high. Holy.
400.
It's 400. This is not...
300.
Okay. Alright. Flaps 15. Misapproach.
Approaching minimums. 200. Airspeed low.
Oh,
Airspeed low.
well, shoot.
Airspeed low. Airspeed low.
Alright, climb out of here. Alright. 3,000 feet is where we need to go. Misapproach. Wow, I did not even plan this. Alright, flaps up. Come on. Alright, 250. I'm gonna... Alright, 250, 210 is fine. Alright, we climb to 3,000, misapproach. Houston Approach, United 2617, doing a misapproach. Man, that was a nasty win.
United 2617, climb and maintain 3000, turn right heading 090, fly runway heading and await further instructions.
090. Okay, so we're gonna...
Maintain 3000, right turn heading 090, fly runway heading and await further instructions.
Okay, so...
United 2617.
That was some nasty crosswind. 141. And we're doing a sharp turn as well to reunite. Oh, we're approaching that. Let's just go up just one more for the flaps. Alright, so we're re-attempting to approach. Alright, let's go to arrival into 26 left. Okay. And then 29, that's fine. 121.3. 121.3 for altitude 30, so 141 this time. I should have done my low misapproach better, but that's alright. So 3,000 feet, we are essentially doing the misapproach again. So we're just following alongside the aircraft, and then I don't know how the ATC is gonna turn me, but I guess we'll have to see. That is a sharp turn, so. As of right now, we're gonna just possibly 210. Oh man, look at the weather information. There's the airport that we're at. We're just parallel the runway here. I don't know, we were angled when we come in. I still don't understand why the AITC vector me that way. It certainly has its flaw in terms of coming into the airport. I was not stabilized at all, and partly because my speed is still high. It took control and I didn't throttle down, so it became way too high. But then again, there was a huge updraft of wind that just came out of nowhere. So it's one of those things I have to do a misapproach. I'm way too high, way too unstable. We're just kind of coming up on alongside the instrument landing system. I just kind of had to watch out for it. As the traffics are going in as well, that's something we have to be mindful. Looks like we are vectored out pretty nicely, so 3,000 feet. As you can see, the ceilings are lower even more as we're approaching Houston here, but the wind is just nasty. Nasty wind. Nasty wind. Looks like they're flying us out a little bit further out, then hopefully reestablish on the ILS here. Colonel's is about 3,000 feet, so that's probably pretty good. Whew. Heading into the dark. Well, we're no longer clear of landing. Speed brake is off. Oh man. Perfect. Okay, we continue to keep going here. Airspeed low, that's not something you ever want to hear. But okay. At least I recovered, so everything is good.
Right heading 125. Vectors for the ILS runway 26 left approach.
Okay, so turn right 125. I didn't even hear that.
United 2617, turn right heading 125,
There
vectors
we
for
go.
the ILS runway 26 left approach.
Why are we turning 126? I guess we're doing a wide turn. Alright, we'll turn that off for now. Next time we're doing a big U-turn, you know. Big U-turn. It's gonna be 164, we're still a bit high. Let's go ahead and turn that down now. Throttle is offline. Let's go to flaps 2 speed. Doing this approach one more time. 124. 125. Alright, we're a bit far out now. Hopefully they turn us to vector us back to where we were. I'll just go flaps 5 on that. 164 is fine. That's where that is. Are we turning base or are we just stuck out here? This is the annoying part of AI. They just completely fail you. It's like 50% chance of it working and then not working at the same time. We are going kind of away from the airport, but I'll give it a couple minutes to be patient just in case it actually did break. But hopefully it's not broken. Hey, I guess the little detour won't hurt anybody, does it, huh? Just trust me, in real life, this would have gone 10 times smoother. 10 times. But this isn't real life and isn't real ATC, so it's just one of those things. Well, we were late in terms of like iOS. ATC just vector sideways on the send tension definitely broken at that point. It's just weird when you're like starting to go off or say something wrong, and then they interpret it wrong, and then that's when it starts breaking. And then I think the audio is breaking.
340, United 2617.
Okay, so the
United 2617, 11 miles from Kearns, turn right heading 295, maintain 3,000 feet until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 26 left approach.
Right heading 295, maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared ILS runway 26 left approach. United 2617.
Okay, so we're clear for the approach. We'll do it one more time. Maintain 3,000 feet until established, so we're clear for the approach one last time. Hopefully it goes as smooth as you think about it. Doing a nice UE. Okay, so the ATC at least self-corrected themselves. I kind of did like they turned me away. For a second, I thought it, wouldn't turn me back. It would just send me to infinity and beyond. Remember, I don't have a lot of fuel to just do that. And then again, 141 is our speed for approaching. So that's what we are gonna follow as well as we're getting closer. Okay, we are high on glide. Oh, look at that. Oh my goodness. Ooh, we've been rocking around. Wind shear? I don't know yet. We've certainly been rocking around. Okay, so we are right perfectly stabilized around path. There's a lot of traffic here at George Bush, at Houston, so. We're gonna try again with the landing. Hopefully it's gonna be a good one. That was a horrible wind and terrible speed management, but I guess that's what I have to see. Heading into clouds, you gotta love that. That's why we have iOS. Yeah, the flight time took a little longer because of that, so. Okay, bump into some clouds. Okay. That is 178 and then 141 as we pass Jenny. Got plenty of time. Okay, looks like the glide slope is probably online. We will be capturing the VOR before the glide slope. Look at that. I don't know what this is. This is a whole bunch of traffic. Okay, just hopefully nobody's in my way, I guess. ATC should have, you know, make sure we are at enough separation. But maybe this is enough separation. Looks like the localizer is coming online as well. So is this. I'm gonna go and descend further. Let's do flaps 10, flaps 15. Right, gears down. Sorry. They're screaming at me because I don't have my gear down. Landing gears down. 141, flaps 25. And final flaps, flaps 30. Localizer glide slope has captured. We are now back on course where we were before. Let's go and arm the auto alarm the spoiler, and we'll continue the approach one last time. The wind is shifted a bit. It's still pretty high wind. We'll see how that's gonna go. This time I'm gonna control the airplane. Here we go.
Switching to Houston Tower on 120.725. United 2617.
Cool. 2500. My airplane.
Houston Tower, United 2617. Good afternoon. Established on the ILS runway 26 left approach.
United 2617, Houston Tower, roger, continue approach.
Okay. My...
United 2617, number 3, behind the Spirit Wings 320 on a 5-mile final, runway 26 left, winds 160 at 7, cleared to land.
Clear to land. My airspeed.
Behind the Spirit Wings 320 on a 5-mile final, runway 26 left, cleared to land. United 2617.
Okay, approach is semi-stabilized. It's better, I guess. I'm controlling the airplane right now. I'm having a hard time finding the runway. Okay, we'll be a bit high. Let's go down. There's 1,000.
Approaching runway 26 left.
Going below the speed here. Oh my gosh, there was the wind again.
500.
It's 500? Gosh, I hate how much crosswind. Oh, okay. Not again. Not again. Alright, continue.
300.
300. Oh, the wind is shifted a bit behind us.
Minimums.
Approaching minimum.
Minimums.
Continue.
50, 30, 20, 10.
Ooh, we landed this bad boy. Ooh, spoiler deployed. Yep, spoiler is deployed. Alright, my break. Well, welcome. After go and exhale the runway here. Wow, we made it. We made it. Oh, we made it. Oh. Oh no, that was interesting nonetheless. Spoiler.
United 2617, exit at November Hotel if able. Contact ground on 121.7.
Alright, pause it here for a minute. Whew, that was a roller coaster ride for me. Alright, landing lights off. Let's get these strobe lights offline. Go above head, probe lights
ground
off.
on 121.7. United 2617.
Everything else is good. Flaps are up, or they're currently going up now.
Houston ground, United 2617. Good afternoon. Cleared of runway. Ready to taxi to the gate.
Just doing some cleanup, that's all.
United 2617, Houston ground, taxi to gate E23 via November Foxtrot, November Alpha, November Sierra Foxtrot. Good day.
Jeez, that's a lot of instruction. Okay, sure. Alright, can I, here we go.
Via November Foxtrot, November Alpha, November, Sierra Foxtrot, United 2617.
Okay, we're gonna pause. 3 hours and 34 minutes. Probably didn't make it in time, but whatever. Let's go and turn. We got an aircraft right behind us, so we gotta move. Yeah, there it is. There's the, yeah, told you. There's the Spirit Airline, I think. Yeah, Spirit Airline, which is right behind us. We're taxiing this way anyway. E24 is our gate today, so let's see if we can have GXX help us out. Select from map. E24. Let's see. Oh, not paying attention. Not paying attention. Okay. Yeah, let me just select again.
Ground, Spirit Wings 9020, taxi to the gate.
Spirit Wings 9020, taxi
show me the spot and activate over there.
November Charlie, November Romeo, Whiskey Bravo, Romeo Charlie.
November Foxtrot, November Charlie, November Romeo, Whiskey Bravo, Romeo Charlie, Spirit Wings 9020.
Okay, apparently all these are not working as properly, but that's alright. 281. I consider that a good landing for sure. APU is online. Let's go and get that online now, if we haven't. Oh, that was quite a journey. Exciting, I guess. Taxi like we never taxied before in our life.
Skywest 5351, taxi to the ramp.
Skywest 5351, taxi to parking via November Foxtrot.
Foxtrot, Skywest 5351.
Am I not paying attention? No, I'm not paying attention. Okay, looks like we'll be crossing something. Well, we're gonna continue taxiing anyway. Okay, EPU Gen is ready. Welcome. Frontier. Oh, even the tramp. Look at that. Oh, of course, we're matching. There it is. Oh, look at the little frog at the Frontier. Why do they have the fun livery? I don't. Okay. We are almost finished with the day in the flight. Whew, that was naughty landing. We'll definitely do a replay and take a look and let you, anybody in the audience, judge how we did. If anyone is here. Probably not. It's late in the night, nobody's here, so just me, myself, and I. But here we are. That last one piece. Oh. Oh my goodness. What the heck? This is a real player?
Ground, American 2765, taxi to the ramp.
I thought he just dived down the airport
taxi to
for a
parking
minute.
via November Foxtrot, November Charlie, November Romeo, Whiskey Bravo, Romeo Charlie.
Alright, matter not, I guess.
November Foxtrot, November Charlie, November Romeo, Whiskey Bravo, Romeo Charlie, American 2765.
Alright. See that? That's United hub right there or something. Alright. I'm gonna be turning here. Alright, turning here. Alright, we should be here. Still trying to figure it out. Okay, I think we're parking right over there.
Caravan Tree Golf Yankee, runway 15 right taxi via Whiskey Charlie.
Whiskey Charlie.
Runway 15 right taxi via Whiskey Charlie, Caravan Tree Golf Yankee.
Whiskey Charlie. Charlie. Alright, where's this darn gate? Oh, what is out there? Oh, there's a... Wow. I mean, it's not mapped completely, but this is where you would go to arrival, departure. At least they tried. But yeah, that's cool. You kind of go over the highway-ish. Oh, that's beautiful.
Skywest 5696, taxi to parking.
There's another one right here.
Skywest 5696, taxi to parking via November Foxtrot.
Okay, I think our gate is right there, the last one. Okay, we need to do a big UE. Alright, let's get the lights off. Ooh, that's a big airplane. I could fly that at some point. Alright, is this 24? Yeah, it is. Right at the bitty end. Right at the bitty end. Okay, all the lights are, everything is off. Okay. Beauty. Thank you. exciting. At least I landed this thing late, but I landed nonetheless. Okay, that's good enough. Parking brakes on. Alright, she telling me to shut the engine. Let's get the APU online. APU is now online. Let's go and shut the things down. Let's get the APU bleed on. Everything else on. Let's see. And what the heck? Okay. I guess zooming in at her is a bad idea. Oh my gosh, that's a horror game right there. Let's get the anti-collision light offline. Seatbelts are off. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and request deboarding. At this point, everything is good. Let's get the fuel offline, except the left alt. Let's go above head. We turn on the hydraulic offline. Yeah, I guess we can just turn off the packs. Yaw dampers off. Windows heat can go off for now. Yeah. Okay, sure. Get the ground power. So here we are. It's a bit loud, isn't it? We're gonna wait for ground power and then we'll just switch over ground power. A bit loud in this airport, so I'm gonna tune it just a bit tiny down as we are good here. Let's go ahead and just tune down to a different frequency so we don't have to hear chatter. Ground power is still being tugged up, but the outside should be manageable as they're unloading passenger along with baggages. That is good. Okay, let's look at our landing rate. We landed right about perfect. I would say this is not chef's kiss, but definitely a good landing nonetheless. We landed before or close to the touchdown zone. This little 2-block box is touchdown zone. We landed there despite the wind we encounter. The G is a bit low heavy, but overall it's still a decent landing. What do you expect when you fly most airplanes? Is those not too hard, not too soft landing. But that right there, my friend, is it. We can log about 4 hours since we left, so expected to do that because I planned this whole flight. Yeah. Let me just go and go. Ground power is never turned on, but that's okay. We don't need it. We don't need it. Okay, I'm just. There's a passenger at the boarding, package are loading. That's it. Give me 1 second and I'll get ready for the replay. Okay, we're gonna go and set up the replay here. I'm gonna disconnect all the other traffic so it's quieter at the airport. Okay, replays are ready. Let's go and set the airplane up just to do that. Yeah, it's much quieter, isn't it? Yeah. Let's go ahead and break GSX. But yeah, we'll restart GXX. Okay, GSX is good. We just did the restart. Okay, let's go and load this for our replay. Tutorial, we don't need a tutorial. Final firm. Okay, cool. What is the flap set at? The flaps set at about 30. It's about right. Let's turn on the landing. Oops. Landing lights. Turn off light. Strobe light is good. Cut off the wing light. Let's go and lock the time so it doesn't advance. Oh, jeez. Wow. Holy. Did I lock at the wrong time? Okay. I was like, what? Everything is good. Okay, we armed the spoiler. Okay, I think we're ready for the replay. 1 second. Alright. Okay, that's a C. Yep, we're gonna go ahead and do this here. Alright. Okay. Perfect. Just take your time, enjoy the replay. It's gonna be really good, really awesome for the replay. So let's tune the sound so you guys can hear. It's hugely bumpy. Okay, we're just gonna do some more replays and then we'll end our night in a common good ground. It's gonna be beautiful. Wow, we've been pushed down really hard. Whew. That's how much force it takes. Don't worry about the right screen that's outside bound, but overall it's good. Thanks everyone for joining and watching. Hopefully you enjoyed the flight and the go around and all that stuff. So I'll see you guys next time and enjoy the rest of your evening. Have a good night.
But baby, never did I think I could feel this way. Now I'm missing you every night and day. Can I see you again? Can I see you again? 'Cause I'd do anything just to see your face. When you're not around, it don't feel the same. Can I see you again? Can I see you again? And I'm aware I'm falling too fast, but I don't care. 'Cause this kind of loving that we share is so unusual. And I know it's crazy of me to say it's only been a couple days, I know. But baby, never did I think I could feel this way. Now I'm missing you every night and day. Can I see you again? Can I see you again? 'Cause I'd do anything just to see your face. But baby, never